Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home.
Hello, bhai.
You can't make me leave.
आज फोर्टनाइट नहीं भाई.
Leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us.
पीछू गया क्या कहता है फोर्टनाइट के
I
साथ.
have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element.
Hello,
here.
bhai.
I'm not in the right state
Sultan.
of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
कोई टेंशन नहीं, कोई टेंशन. मैं तो एंजॉय कर रहा गेम भाई. तो मैं जिसको एंजॉय करना साथ में कर सकता है. नहीं एंजॉय करना तो मैं अकेले कर रहा हूँ. सोलो गेम, सोलो एंजॉय.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She worried about your safety. She cares a great deal about you. She feels responsible for you. She worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had. Does it?
You won't be safe here forever. We want to find you even better home. Stay here alone. You will never be able to start a new family. साली अभी लौंडिया है, क्या फैमिली स्टार्ट करेगी. Should honor your choice to stay. हाँ, मर जाने दो उसको यहीं पे.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But
नहीं, फोर्टनाइट नहीं चेक किया. क्यों, क्या हो गया?
it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Your mom dad would want you to live your best life, even when they are.
Yeah, you're right.
अच्छा नहीं
I
चेक.
never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help.
बता देना जब
I'm
आएगी.
going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until
हेलो भाई
we get-
लगे मैम.
Well, wherever we're going.
जब रिक एंड मॉर्टी आए तो बता देना. मेरे को मॉर्टी चाहिए, मे बी रिक नहीं. स्पीक टू सारा. लौंडिया मान गई. ये यहाँ बैठ गई कोने में, सैंडविच खा रही है आराम से. टॉर्च बंद करो. टॉर्च ऑन, टॉर्च ऑन. अच्छा, रिफ्लेक्शन वगैरह का काफ़ी ध्यान दिया उन्होंने. देखो टॉर्च ख़राब हो जानी चाहिए इतनी देर में. अच्छा, स्टिकी बम ठीक है, चलेगा, होगा, आने दो. खा चुकी है, खड़ी हो.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Sooner will be fine, I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
भाई कोई सीन आने वाला है. सीन आने वाला है. सीन आने वाला भाई लोग. अरे यार, अंधेरे में सीन होगा, दिखेगा ही नहीं. तो एक सेकंड, पर्सन भी चेंज होगा, गिर जाएगा मेरा कैरेक्टर. हैं? वो ऐसे घूम रही, बताओ, मैं हेलमेट पहन के।
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
अरे यार
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
हेलो भाई परितोष, क्या हाल है? नमस्ते नमस्ते। कैसा चल रहा सब कुछ? संजय भाई, एक दफ़ा आवर्स चेक कर दोगे प्लीज़? देखना चाहता हूँ मेरे कितने आवर्स हैं। अरे तुम लोगों ने परितोष को बताया नहीं ना कि यहाँ पे पॉइंट फार्म होते हैं? लाइक 40 पॉइंट पे 200 वीबक्स, ऐसे कर करके 200 पॉइंट पे बैटल पास, 20 मिनट का एक पॉइंट। आगे हो गया। हाँ भाई, 40 पॉइंट पे 200 व्यूअर्स का गिफ्ट।
Okay.
20 मिनट में एक पॉइंट मिलेगा। अपने साथियों को भी बता सकते हो। तभी तो लोग फार्म कर रहे हैं ना पॉइंट। तुम्हें क्या लग रहा है? मैंने बस लिखा नहीं है वो। 20 मिनट स्ट्रीम देखोगे पॉइंट मिलेंगे। ये लोगों के आवर हैं, तो जैसे सीओडी ने क्या कहते हैं पॉइंट्स फार्म कर लिए हैं। उसने 68 आवर मेरी स्ट्रीम देखी, तो पॉइंट क्या कहते हैं मैं माइनस कर दूंगा लॉयल्टी पॉइंट्स। अपने पॉइंट्स चेक कर सकते हो ऐसे कमांड से, पॉइंट्स कितने पॉइंट्स हुए तुम्हारे, मतलब कितने मिनट मेरी स्ट्रीम देखी वो भी।
Time for a little talk, eh?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
How are things? I do. You must have read my mind. We'll talk again.
तो 10 पॉइंट्स है तुम्हारे पास भाई, अगर 30 और कमाते तो 220 बक्स की कुछ भी मिल जाएगी चीज़। नहीं पॉइंट अभी तो यही है, पहले था तरीका जब मैं फोर्टनाइट खेलता था कि मतलब 300 रुपये में 200 पॉइंट, मतलब 3 रुपये में 2 पॉइंट। अगर कोई डोनेट करता है मेरे को 3 रुपये तो 2 पॉइंट देता हूँ, बट अभी नहीं है वो, अब फोर्टनाइट नहीं खेल रहा ना।
Yes? You needed something?
नहीं तो 3 रुपये में 2 पॉइंट देता था।
Okay. Hello.
It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
ला गेमर बताएगा ज़्यादा, ला गेमर सुल्तान, ये लोग पॉइंट फार्म कर रहे हैं, सो आई डोंट नो।
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
हटा दिया मैंने वो सिस्टम, पहले कर रहे थे लोग परितोष, ऐसा हुआ ना लोगों ने 3-3 4-4 आईडीज बना दी, वो बस पॉइंट फार्म कर रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो। सीओडी ने बहुत ज़्यादा उसको एक्सप्लॉइट किया, नई नई आईडी बना के, उससे फ़ायदा नहीं, तो इसलिए मैंने बोला एक ही आईडी से करो, नॉट वर्थ इट मेरे लिए। इसलिए मैंने हटाया है वो। एक्चुअली मैं जब अनेबल करूँ तो कर सकते हो ट्रांसफ़र, बट मैंने हटाया है। अभी एक ही आईडी से फार्म करो बस, इतना भी कोई वो नहीं है भाई। 200 पॉइंट्स में बीपी, इससे बड़ा क्या लोगे बताओ। लोगे देखो ऑलरेडी सबके पॉइंट्स देखो कैसे हो गए, सुल्तान के 173, किजर के 162। सीओडी तो कर भी चुका है, बैटल पास उसको मिल गया है, 64 पॉइंट है उसके एक्स्ट्रा, नहीं 74। अरे भाई साहब सीओडी फार्मर है। कहाँ इतना पैसा इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, लोगों का वॉच जा रहा है तो मैं दे रहा हूँ। बाय द वे परितोष बताया तो था भाई, मैं इंजीनियर हूँ ना, सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर। फ्राइडे को बस मैंने छुट्टी ली थी गेम के लिए। सैटरडे संडे छुट्टी रहती है यूजुअली। सुल्तान ने क्या लिख के डिलीट मार दिया?
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met.
हेलो भाई
So,
जेमी।
what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You
Came
must be like
to-
a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
क्या गेम में प्यारी लड़की? भाई ये गेम में मेकअप वाले सीन नहीं है ना फोर्टनाइट की तरह। बथिस्टा गेम थोड़ा रियल रहना चाहता है, ऐसा मेकअप लगा लगा के, ऑर्गुमेंट लगा लगा के किसी को स्पेशल नहीं दिखाना चाहता। परितोष यश आरएस है बट कोई ज़रूरत नहीं यूज़ करने की। मतलब यश आरएस यूज़ कर सकते हो, मेरे को ज़रूरत ही नहीं कोड की। मैं फोर्टनाइट को सपोर्ट थोड़ी ना करता हूँ। कैसे बताऊँ लोगों को मैं खेलने में अच्छा हूँ फोर्टनाइट, इसका मतलब थोड़ी ना फोर्टनाइट को सपोर्ट करता हूँ। आई सपोर्ट गेम्स, चाहे कोई भी हो। गेमर भाई। विंडोज़ 98 पे जब गेम खेलते हैं तो फिर तुम नहीं समझोगे बात को। विंडोज़ 98, निंटेंडो, आई डोंट केयर। नहीं करूँगा मैं, 1000 पे भी नहीं करूँगा, देख लेना। कभी नहीं करूँगा मैं। कोड वोड सब बेकार किसके। आग जल रही मेमोरियल में। अरे मैं जल गया भाई, जलता है ये। जल रहा हूँ। एक्सट्रीम हीट क्लेम्स, आग लग रही है मेरे को। देवी जी बचाने भी नहीं आ रही है, बंदा जल गया।
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial.
परितोष डिपेंड करता है किस
I
चीज़ पे
wonder
काम
how
कर रहे हो
this
क्या।
came to being reduced to just a name.
मैं जिस चीज़ पे काम करता हूँ स्टार्टिंग में बोरिंग नहीं लगता था, लेकिन अब बोर हो गया। 6 साल से वहीं पे हूँ तो बोर हो गया। तो अब गेम खेलने में ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है। बट डिपेंड्स, जब मैंने चालू किया था तो मज़ेदार काम था एकदम। IoT पे पूरे एकदम, क्या मैं बताऊँ, बस समझ लो बहुत मज़ेदार काम था। मैंने इम्प्लीमेंट किए हैं प्रोटोकॉल्स वगैरह जिनके नाम नहीं बता सकता, बट यस बहुत मज़ेदार था। बट अब तो हो गया सब। You should be proud of everything you have accomplished. So I think you are being too hard
You
on us.
okay? I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
इतनी कोई खतरनाक मैथ्स नहीं, बट यस बेसिक, मतलब बेसिक आनी चाहिए। इंटीग्रेशन, मतलब इंटीग्रेशन बोला, समेशन वगैरह उसमें यूज़ लगती है मास्टर थ्योरम में। बाकी लेकिन मशीन लर्निंग की तरफ जाओगे तो थोड़ा बहुत रहेगा। मतलब अगर डीप में जाओगे एल्गो साइड में, और ऐसे रहोगे सिर्फ और सिर्फ बेसिक तो नहीं। बट इंजीनियरिंग में मैथ्स इन्वॉल्व होती है, नो डाउट। बट आई थिंक इट्स बेस्ट फॉर यू सारा। फ्लट आई ओनली से दिस थिंग बिकॉज आई केयर अबाउट।
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
अरे अरे, अब सीन आएगा भाई, प्राइवेट में टॉक हो गई। फाइनली खुश हो गई। नीचे क्यों देख रही है? अरे
Okay, I'm ready.
रेडी हो गई?
Let's go.
शक्तियाँ इकट्ठा कर ली इसने नीचे देख के। चल आ जाओ, सीन आने वाला भाई। मैथ्स तो बात की बात। जाएंगे किधर से? तो ये तक वैसा रास्ता रहता ना, पता ही नहीं चलता उस तरफ से। मेरे यहाँ पे आज राजमा था भाई, राजमा चावल। इधर भी बंद है, रास्ता किधर से है? आई गेस इधर से। मुझे कोई ऐसी करियर ऑप्शन बताओ जिसमें मेरे को आपकी तरह गेम खेलने का टाइम मिल जाए। क्या मजाक है भाई, क्या मजाक है। तुम मेरे, मतलब मेरा टाइम छीन लो और कुछ नहीं, मैं तो ये कहूँगा। भाई हर करियर में टाइम मिलता है, तो तुम्हें टाइम देना पड़ता है। पैसे कमाओगे टाइम मिलेगा। पैसे तुम देख लो कैसे कमाना चाहते हो। मेरे करियर में तो लोग बाहर घूमने जाते हैं, गेम नहीं खेलते बैठ के। अभी जैसे मेरे साथ वाले होंगे जो कहीं ना कहीं किसी हिल स्टेशन में ट्रैकिंग के लिए गए होंगे गारंटीड, या जिमी भाई की तरह क्लब में गए होंगे। यहाँ पे मैंने एक गेम खरीद लिया तो कोई लौंडा आया बोलता भाई बाप के पैसे उड़ा दिया। मैं तो हंस हंस के पागल हो गया। नाम बोले उसका, क्या नाम था? कोई तो था करण नाम का। आप कितना काम लेते हो? काम का क्या मतलब? तुम संस्कृत वाला काम की बात कर रहे हो? मैं कितने काम लेता हूँ मतलब क्या? परितोष अभी छोटा है, उसको इसलिए पता नहीं, ये सब चीज़ें बता नहीं सकते भाई स्ट्रीम में। तुमने लागेमर गलत किया होगा, तुमने गाली दी होगी उसको, सिद्धू ने सही
When
किया।
things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot.
रुको
to
अभी
just
सीन
sort
आने
of,
वाला, अच्छा सब लोग
I
शांत।
don't know, melt away for a while.
झरने के किनारे।
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
HTML आने का, HTML इतना इजी है भाई परितोष। HTML में कोई एग्ज़ाम होता है? बस टैगिंग ही तो है, सिंपल टैगिंग। बस टैग बनाने आते, ख़त्म हो गया। HTML बॉडी ख़त्म, href बस। HTML तो लाइक क्या मैं बोलूँ, मतलब 10वीं का लौंडा बना देगा। मिलते हैं लेकिन परितोष, बाय, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर एग्ज़ाम्स। तुम लागेमर इसलिए उसको 1v1 में मार रहे थे क्योंकि सर्वर पे तुम मिडिल ईस्ट पे खेल रहे थे ना, NA ईस्ट पे खेलते तो वो तुम्हें मारता 1v1। ये तो तुमने गलत किया उसके साथ, वेरी बैड। यूरोप में खेलते अगर इतना ही बूता था तो दोनों लोग का पिंग बराबर होता।
This silence is getting awkward. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
रोमांस भाई, रोमांस, फ्रेंडशिप का क्या करना?
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
हो गया भाई सारा तो फॉलो करेगी.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own. In some cases, perhaps. In mine, not so much. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. I swear, I'll love you until forever itself ends. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life.
अरे शादी वादी होने वाली है.
All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
बात शादी तक चली गई, कुछ हुआ भी नहीं.
Happy to listen. Hope we can talk later.
रिलेशनशिप बन गई भाई. ये तो टफ वाले मिशन है. कौन सा वाला कर रहे हैं?
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. Who's even got a catchy code name? Project Dominion. Sounds like...
अरे भाई कौन सा वाला करें? गोस्ट हंट या फिर अभी ये वाला करें? फैक्शन में डेप्यूटाइज्ड. ये करता. कितना लेवल हो गया? 17 लेवल पे हूँ. देख तो रहे नहीं हो तुम लोग कितना लेवल हो गया, जरूर पूछ लो, है ना. अभी 36 लाइट ईयर्स में जंप मार पा रहा हूँ, समझे? 36 लाइट ईयर का मतलब
To be back.
एक लाइट एक साथ में 3 लाख किलोमीटर होती है,
Quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
तो मतलब लगभग 100 लाख किलोमीटर. कितना होता है 100 लाख
You're
किलोमीटर?
good. Welcome to Aquila City.
सौ लाख किलोमीटर पर सेकेंड की रफ्तार से मल्टीप्लाई कर दो उसको सेकेंड्स में. ठीक है भाई परितोष. 100 लाख किलोमीटर पर सेकंड मैंने जंप मारी है, मतलब पर सेकंड नहीं, 2 सेकंड में. इसे कहते हैं रफ्तार.
Your hips not half bad.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
यही तो, इसलिए सबके लिए गेम नहीं है ना ये. यही तो मैं भी कह रहा हूँ सुल्तान. इट्स ऑल अबाउट तुम्हें कितनी चीज़ें पता हैं, थोड़ी थोड़ी सरफेस नॉलेज कितनी, तो एंजॉय कर. सरफेस नॉलेज ही नहीं तो कैसे एंजॉय कर लोगे गेम को? समझ ही नहीं आएगा क्या हो रहा है. ये क्या चीज़ है रे? भाले से धोप रखा है. अभी जा रहा हूँ मैं पुलिस ज्वाइन करने.
Well, hey there.
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
जो भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा तुम पूछ सकते हो भाई सुल्तान. आई एम हेयर टू एक्सप्लेन. अभी जैसे ये एक उन्होंने बोला कलेक्टिव मतलब फ्री स्टार का क्या कहते हैं कि स्पेस है, ठीक है, जैसे अपना सोलर सिस्टम है वैसे ही उनका एक सिस्टम होगा फ्री स्टार कलेक्टिव करके, और उसमें एक ये प्लैनेट है और उसके अंदर में ये लोग मतलब उस प्लैनेट के वो हैं रखवाले समझ पुलिस वाले. तो अभी मैं उसमें जा रहा हूँ एडमिट होने. ऐसे ही दूसरा प्लैनेट था. अरे डॉट डॉट डॉट.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
नहीं चाहिए.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I want to join the Free Star Ranger.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay.
Then I suggest you get going.
जॉब लेनी है बस. Kill the outlaw captain. सबको मारेंगे. अब आया ना गेम असली. Complete a free star ranger mission. किधर है फ्री स्टार मिशंस में होगा ये है. टेक आउट द आउटलॉ कैप्टन एट डेजर्टेड एक्टिव. पहला वाला करें सब कुछ करना था. बहुत दूर है, जैसे बता रहे हैं आउट ऑफ फ्यूल रेंज है. 50 लाइट ईयर्स है. 50 लाइट ईयर्स नहीं जंप कर सकता मैं. आई गेस यहाँ कर सकता हूँ. ये देखो 36 लाइट ईयर्स है ये, तो यहाँ पे जंप मार सकते हैं.
Tin?
लाइट ईयर बेसिकली डिस्टेंस की यूनिट है कि एक साल में लाइट कितनी ट्रैवल करती है. तो लाइट की स्पीड है 3 लाख किलोमीटर पर सेकेंड. तो एक साल में कितना ट्रैवल करेगी. मतलब 3 लाख मल्टीप्लाइड बाई क्या कहते हैं 365 मल्टीप्लाइड बाई 3600 मल्टी. हाँ बस इतना. ये सबसे सही मिशन है, बोर्ड करो शिप में और बस कैप्टन को मारो, शिप कब्जे में ले लो। अरे अरे नीचे क्यों गिर गया मैं? क्या हो रहा है? ये आ रही इसलिए चढ़ नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
So,
अरे यार
you be careful.
आगे
okay?
साइड अच्छा। ओ भाई कितने लेवल है?
You expecting me to jump down after you?
भाई यार किधर से रास्ता? इतनी मल्टी स्टोरी कौन बना के रखता है? खाली कार्गो कार्गो दिख रहा है इधर। स्किल बढ़ाई है पहले तो। एक तो स्किल्स इतनी सारी समझ ही नहीं आता कौन सी स्किल बढ़ानी है। काफ़ी बड़ी शिप है इनकी।
Was that you? Shooting at ghosts now.
I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith. You Rangers... And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
पहले सारे मिशंस कर लेते हैं ना। हॉट देखने के लिए यहाँ क्यों आ रहे हो भाई? हॉट देखने के लिए गलत साइट तुमने यूट्यूब खोली है, इसके लिए कोई और साइट खोलो, उसे यूट्यूब नहीं कहते हैं।
Nice jump. Right on target. Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
जब से उसे कुछ गलत देखने को नहीं मिला। कैसे समझाऊँ भाई को मैं? यूट्यूब नहीं है उसके लिए। अरे भाई स्पेसशिप तोड़वा दिया.
You have met your doom. This is the end for you. You are nothing more than an operator. Prepare the ground drive.
पता नहीं. ठीक मेरे को क्या बोलना. कंट्रोलर सेट करना नहीं आता परितोष, क्या बात कर रहे हैं? उसके लिए वो यूट्यूब पे ट्यूटोरियल देखो ना, बेस्ट PS5 कंट्रोलर सेटिंग फॉर फोर्टनाइट, आ जाएगा। अरे अरे हेलो भाई, क्या
Free Star Collective. Please maintain your current
सबसे
course.
हेलो कर लो, मेरे से हेलो मत करो।
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
मतलब फोर्टनाइट नहीं खेल रहा है तो लोग मतलब वो कर लेंगे, दुश्मनी है। सही जा रहा हो। नाम नहीं था दूसरे वाले में, तो लिखा था हाई ग्रेड। शाश्वत भाई गद्दारी कर गया। क्या हो रहा है? ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा। Your ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try jumping to a closer system. हेलो भाई शाश्वत, क्या हाल है?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
कंट्रोलर से इजी है, लेकिन कीबोर्ड मतलब एक बार प्रैक्टिस हो गई तो फिर उस पर काफ़ी कुछ कर सकते हैं। वाह
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Another deserted Helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this room...
ये क्या हुआ भाई ग्रेविटी अलग ही लेवल की प्लैनेट है ग्रेविटी बहुत ही कम है यार पर भाई क्या हाल है जल्दी ही खेलते हैं नमकीन भाई को क्या खिलाते हैं नमकीन भाई को मुझे नमकीन खिला रहे क्या हो गया अरे यार देखा ही नहीं मैंने आगे का कब से आया पर भाई जाएंगे अब तक का रिव्यू दे सर अब तक का रिव्यू भाई बढ़िया है गेम देखो इतना खो गया गेम में कि मेरे को ध्यान ही नहीं है लोग आ रहे नहीं आ रहे स्ट्रीम पे क्या हो रहा लिटरली तो अंदाज़ा लगा लो Drink your dreams. ड्रीम्स को पी लो भाई. क्या लिखा? मंडे सक्स है. मंडे नहीं, कुछ और लिखा है. कटिंग, शूटिंग बोर्ड, डोरटेक मार्क मिसिंग, रिलैक्स स्पेस, रिकॉर्ड टाइप, रिकॉर्ड. कुछ भी बना रखा. प्लीज फिक्स. ये क्या चीज़ है? सर्किट बोर्ड. डिटेलिंग बहुत ज़्यादा है, इतना टाइम ही नहीं है लोगों को मारने के सामने. खोते तो मैं भी गया था उसके अंदर. अरे भाई 6 सितंबर बहुत देर है ना, इसलिए तो मेरे से रहा नहीं गया. बात यह है कि उस समय फिर ऑफिस वगैरह रहेगा तो उतना नहीं हो पाएगा. साला मास्टर तो हूँ मैं, क्यों नहीं? लॉक इज टू डिफिकल्ट. क्या बात कर रहे हैं? स्किल्स है मेरे पास भाई. सिक्योरिटी, यू कैन अटेम्प्ट टू हैक एक्सपर्ट लेवल लॉक्स. ओह warning, suit protection deployed, radiation, extreme solar radiation. कहाँ मार रहा हूँ? आवाज़ें कैसे निकाल रहे हैं? पे. चकल्स 190 ऐड कर लो मेरे को. अच्छा भाई खो जाता हूँ मैं गेम में, सही बताऊँ तो. अभी ऐसे सोलो गेम जो होते हैं खोने वाले होते हैं. जाना किधर को? भाई इधर ही से तो आया था मैं. रास्ता गड़बड़ बता रहा है. होती नहीं।
Looks like an alternate entrance to the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
आराम आप बताओ। और अकेले चलते चलते उसने खोना एक आदत सी हो गई थी। अरे भाई, उसकी खोना एक आदत सी हो गई थी, उसमें खोना एक आदत सी हो गई। एंड गोल क्या है गेम का? एंड गोल का मतलब क्या होता है? हर गेम का एंड गोल थोड़ी ना होता है। स्पेस एक्सप्लोरेशन एंड गोल। स्टारफील्ड नाम है ना। अरे अरे अरे, ये क्या हो गया? तारों में खो जाना एंड गोल? अरे भाई, सितारों में। इस बार थोड़ा हाई फाई वाली चलाएंगे। पता नहीं, मैंने उसको ओपन नहीं कर रखा। है हेलो भाई अकुल। हेलो भाई विकल्प, क्या हाल है? पता नहीं भाई मेरे को सब्स इंक्रीज़ हो रहे कि नहीं, बट मुझे गेम अच्छी लगी। राइट, गुड गेम। भाई तो कहीं भी नहीं बैठ रहा। ऐसे ये वाला यूजलेस है। हाँ ये बैठा हूँ, बाद में लेकिन अच्छा ये तो कंफ्यूजिंग के लिए ये लग रहा सही। यूट्यूब एनालिसिस में मैंने देखा सब्स बड़े हैं, पहले 194 थे 199 हुए, बट पता नहीं, यू नेवर नो ना भाई। अपना काम है गेम खेलना, अपना काम एनालिसिस करना नहीं है, समझे बिल्कुल। Destroy the Crimson Fleet, captain it. ठीक है. जगह का नाम भूल जाता हूँ. मोंडार में था क्या? यहाँ पे इंडस्ट्रियल आउटपोस्ट है.
I'm so excited to see Tony.
Got anything you need to offload?
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. What can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
अरे क्या हो गया? कौन आया अभी? कहाँ खो गया भाई? कैफी कहाँ खो गया? लगे और पहले भी आ चुका है.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
यार कितना खतरनाक शिप्स है. बट ये लग रहा है शील्ड ब्रेकर नाम ही है इसका, साला शील्ड ब्रेकर. 2.5 लाख का अपन के पास है. 1 लाख 2,50,000 और कमाने हैं भाई साहब. फिर ये लेके मतलब तबाही मचा देंगे, तबाही. देख रहे हो, धड़धड़ा देंगे सामने जो भी आएगा. इसे कहते हैं शिप. हुआ क्या? हेल्थ मेरी लाल है. इजी था तो, बहुत ही इजी था. टारगेट सब मार दिया ना. मेन वो बंदे. अब जाएंगे डिप्यूटी बनने. ठाए ठाए खत्म. ग्राम क्रैश हो गया क्या? लगा था मुझे गेम क्रैश हुआ. लो, पहली बार गेम क्रैश हो गया फिर से. सेकंड टाइम है ये. 20 घंटे नहीं 25 घंटे से ज़्यादा में सेकंड टाइम गेम क्रैश्ड। Xbox से मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा ना, मैं कैप्चर कार्ड यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। सीरीज़ एस है, सीरीज़ एक्स मेरे को लेना है, लेकिन कोई ये ख़रीद ले तो मैं ले लूँ। सर दो रख के फ़ायदा नहीं ना कुछ। एक्चुअली मैंने वो ख़रीद लिया था, इसका साथ में वो रहता ना 2 TB का एक्सपेंशन। अरे रे एलगाटो का HD60X Amazon.com से मंगाया था।
Your ship's not half bad. सुना नहीं क्या भाई एलगाटो HD60X?
Be careful. It's easier than you think. Pull a muscle in a high-gravity environment like this. The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government, still quite an impressive structure.
A lot of famous people visit Kila. Bob and Becker.
never know who will be. Well, hey there.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
संजय भाई मॉन्टी आ गया है आइटम शॉप कितने का एक सेकंड रुको अच्छा खाली मॉन्टी आया है रिक कहाँ है ग्रैंडपा रिक नहीं है ना यही तो लफड़ा है मॉन्टी नहीं चाहिए मुझको रिक चाहिए स्टार वॉर फिर से बैक आ गई क्या मैटर है मेरे को मॉन्टी थोड़ी चाहिए बकवास है भाई वो बच्चा आई गेस रिक नहीं आएगा कभी हाँ ये जरूर मैं ले लूँगा गेट शिफ्टी $500 गेट शिफ्टी तो फिर नहीं चाहिए मेरे को मॉन्टी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को बस गेट शिफ्टी जो इमोट है वो लूँगा मैं गेट शिफ्टी देख लिया मैंने डेप्थ शिफ्ट ही बस लूँगा अभी तो रहेगा ये 2-3 दिन टेंशन ही नहीं स्किन में कोई अच्छी नहीं भाई, मेरे को स्किन नहीं पसंद आई कोई भी उनमें से। सिर्फ रिक की अच्छी थी, रिक तो बैटल पास की बात ही करता हूँ। बट से इमोट वो है ना, गेट शिफ्टी।
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
खेत में तू बनाए लो।
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go.
ग्रेविटी यहाँ पे कम है।
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
When I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Watch it!
एमो खत्म हो गई। एमो ही नहीं है किसी में। हमेशा घटिया चीज़ याद आ जाती है। पीछे ही रह गई।
If you want help, feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
अबे
Glad to haul whatever you need. It was really good talking to you. You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons. Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Bring me anything useful? We should get a drink sometime.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these stone walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Even some other units don't get as much fuel as they used to.
क्या क्या जानवर हैं ये लोग But
keep your eyes open. See you. You're a natural tracker. Smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a camp.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. You think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
कुछ हेल्थ ही नहीं है, कैसे जीतेंगे? 2 HP है.
leaving me with no choice! Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky. You're a natural tracker.
Never hit a place this close to Aquila.
And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. I suggest you turn. You think you're in a position? Well, I've got... So... Oh, I think it does.
Dead Ranger walking.
Just give up already!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Hello, bhai Paritosh.
Are you okay?
Welcome back.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Back, eh? How's it going? So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Arja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Arja presiding be enough? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Arja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you. It must be quite rewarding to work on a farm. Growing and raising everything needed to survive. Believe it or not, I'm almost envious of their way of life.
भैंसा भगवान जाना।
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Looks like it's going to be quite a harvest this season.
Captain, greetings.
Captain?
land at New Atlantis.
I have things for you. So, what's new with you today? Fishing for a handout, eh? Hope we can talk later.
Anything I can help you with?
Would be a nice touch.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Keep your nose. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Just saying. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap. No, I don't got the problem. I'm just...
Customer, need some extra gas.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Take care of yourself.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look. Be seeing you. Granted, there was a period there where I wasn't sure.
Stop. My favorite. And we can afford it.
Shayla, be
हेलो भाई सिद्धू.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
सुबह हुई क्या तुम्हारी? गुड मॉर्निंग भाई. तो 6 बजे रह गया सुबह के. कितना टाइम हो रहा है? सुबह सुबह तो मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ यार. सुबह सुबह लोग भजन कीर्तन करते हैं. क्या कर रहे हो? कसरत करो जाके.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster.
$9:48. अच्छा फिर तो सही है. 10 बज के. आज का क्या प्लान है फिर फोर्टनाइट के अलावा? फिर क्रैश हो गया क्या गेम? एक वक्त पे गेम क्रैश हो रहा. कल का क्या प्लान है? कल स्कूल खुल रहा है क्या? आई गेस गेम क्रैश हो गया. गेम क्रैश हो गया लगता है. तो भाई ये कैसा आ रहा? भाई कैसा आ रहा है ये? अच्छा कल को गुरुद्वारा जाऊँगा मंडे को उठ के. सही है. यूजुअली संडे को रहता है ना. मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया क्या? यहाँ पे तो संडे को गुरुद्वारे हो जाते लोग, मंडे को जाते हैं.
Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Switching over to standard engines.
हाँ बीच में क्या कहते हैं वो क्रैश हो गया था इसलिए अभी चल रही है अभी जा रही है कैरेक्टर की मेरी शादी होने
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
यहाँ पे प्लीज ड्रॉप हो रहा है
Some of our guests think everything is
Hope you're having a pleasant day. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I could answer any questions you may have, or help you in any other way. Enjoy your stay at Paradiso.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
चट्टी बड्डी
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
तभी यहाँ पे फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहे बहुत गंदे वाले
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small, and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here. To see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming. and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
It's true. We are.
I can see that. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I needed to forget the past and focus on what I have right now. I swear, with every fiber of my being, that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life. And I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Thank you. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter.
दो मर्द सो रहे भाई नंगे नंगे
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too
क्रैश होने वाला है FPS ड्रॉप गेम क्रैश नहीं बना भाई सीरीज एस के लिए कुछ ज़्यादा ही ब्यूटीफुल जगह है
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
हाँ सालों नंबर
Your safety is our #1 priority.
You can dress it up however you like, but a Chunks by any other name is still a Chunks.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. Sure. It was a pleasure serving you.
क्या क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग? बिकॉज 9 पॉइंट नहीं नहीं, अब कोई चीटिंग नहीं, कोई किसी को पॉइंट नहीं दे सकता। बैन किया वो जानबूझ के, वो वापस नहीं आएगा। नो
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
लाइन बना के खड़े थे ना।
Your nose clean. The last thing I want is to
Deputy.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the
अरे
Rock.
अभी भी वहीं पे है जिसको मैंने खूब मारा था। फट फट।
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Oak Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
चिल बड़ी काय के लिए
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech.
खेल नहीं रह गया तुम लोग
Fortnite
फोर्टनाइट सुल्तान
help you
सिद्धू
find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. Last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
है किधर चला गया मारकर अभी नहीं खेल रहा
Nicely done.
My shift goes long again.
भाई फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है लगता है मेरा Xbox गर्म हो गया फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है मतलब अभी आई गेस 10 के आसपास आ रहा है Xbox गर्म हो गया भाई गारंटीड फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है अभी देखो फोर्टनाइट खेलता हूँ फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है इसमें लाइक लिटरली नहीं हो पा रहा आई गेस गर्म हो गया इसलिए आते हैं फोर्टनाइट में रख लो अभी आ रहा हूँ आधे घंटे में ना आधे एक घंटे में गर्म हो गया नहीं तो स्टार्ट नहीं कर देता है अच्छा 15% हो गया क्या 12 अचीवमेंट आ गई I guess ये rarest is 0.21%, 0.25%. हाँ PS5 में खेलूँगा. अचीवमेंट देख रहा हूँ. हेलो भाई परितोष. भाई साहब लीच लेवल 100. अभी 19 लेवल पे हूँ. 1 दिन 8 घंटे खेल चुका मैं. मेरे फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स हो रहे हैं इसलिए सोच रहा हूँ उसको. अगर अभी भी फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो तो एक्सबॉक्स को ठंडाना पड़ेगा. गर्म हो गया. खेल चुका ना हेलो. हेलो के सारे पार्ट खेल चुका हूँ. चीफ है, चिफ नहीं है. CHEIF. $500 V-Bucks हैं 100 पॉइंट के. 100 पॉइंट. अगर अभी भी हैंग कर रहा होगा तो ठंडवाना पड़ेगा उनको अपने एक्सबॉक्स को. तीन घंटे से चल रहा है ना. नहीं दे सकते वीबक्स बस. देख रहा हूँ मैं. FPS फिक्स हुए क्या? हाँ फिक्स तो हो गए.
Evening, sir.
अरे फिक्स हो गए रे. फिक्स हो गया. पहले हैंग कर रहा था, अभी हैंग नहीं कर रहा. आई गेस गेम को रिस्टार्ट करना था बस. हैंग होना बंद हो गया रे. $200. अगर 100 पे 500 है तो 200 पे होंगे ना यार. भाई गणित, सिंपल मैथ. फिक्स हो गया रे. परेशान हो गया ना मुझे.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
achieving orbit now.
नहीं वैसा फिजिबल नहीं ना तो अरे रो क्यों रहा है? एक तो खुश, मैं खुश हूँ तो रो रहा है सब। फिक्स हो गया भाई। मुझे लगा था गर्म होके हो गया, मेरे को लगा गेम में कुछ बग हुआ। चेहरा ज़्यादा अच्छा है ना, लोग देख के डर जाएंगे। सी लोग गोकू को क्यों पसंद करते हैं? क्योंकि उसके पास चेहरा जो है एनिमेटेड। अगर उसको कोई असली रियल इंसान से दिखाओगे तो लोग नहीं पसंद करेंगे। किसी को पसंद आएगा, किसी को नहीं। नहीं है।
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
आई नो फेस कैम करने से ज़्यादा लोग आएंगे, बट ठीक है ना। सब चंगा सी। तो दिक्कत क्या है यहाँ पे? स्पेसशिप में कुछ तो लफड़ा है। लाइट नहीं आ रही, क्या बात है? कौन सी जगह रहते हो जो लाइट नहीं आ रही परितोष? लाइट तो खैर मेरे यहाँ भी नहीं आती है। जब नहीं आती तो हरियाणा, ओ भाई हरियाणवी, क्या बात है। तो भाई तो एकदम वैसे एकदम ठेठ हरियाणवी बोलते हो। ऐसा लगता होगा जैसे कि एकदम बस सब पेल ही दोगे। मेरे को मज़ा आता है भाई, हरियाणवी वाले बंदे बहुत सही थे, एकदम स्ट्रेट होते हैं। एक्चुअली मैं वहाँ भी गया हूँ, कौन सी NIT कुरुक्षेत्र है ना, आई रिमेम्बर। अरे
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
नहीं आती, क्या बात कर दी।
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships.
तो फिर मजेदार नहीं है।
Drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
कुरुक्षेत्र में था भाई, मजा आ गया था जो हरियाणवी होता है ठेठ एकदम.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
एक चीज़ अच्छी लगी थी, लेकिन वहाँ के मतलब जो ढाबे में था ना सिस्टम की रोटियों का कोई वो नहीं था, अनलिमिटेड रोटी है. साला इधर बाकी जगह जाओगे ना तो रोटियों के चार्ज लेते हैं. थाली मतलब रोटी अलग से दो.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
छोरा हरियाणा का. थारों को पता नहीं, हरियाणा वाला बहुत पहलते हैं. जा भी नहीं सकते यहाँ से, क्या नाटक है. सिस्टम उनका सिस्टम भाई, ऐसा बोलोगे ना पकड़ पकड़ सिद्धू मारेंगे. खैर सरदार भी बहुत पहलते हैं, मैं क्या बोलूँ भाई. फिर भी साथ में रहते हैं दोनों लोग ना, जम के मतलब स्टे अटैच हैं. मज़ेदार. जैसे बिहारी, बंगाली, हरियाणवी, पंजाबी है ना. मस्त है, मस्त मस्त. नाइस कॉम्बो. एलविश यादव से ज़्यादा बेटर वो है ना जोगिंदर. भाई अभी अपन मॉडिफाइड शिप है क्या. कुछ माल ना मिला, डिस्ट्रॉय तो हो गया.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
मैं खुश हूँ मेरा फ्रेम ड्रॉप बंद होगा, नहीं तो फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहे थे दिमाग खराब. अभी तक ये समझ
I don't
नहीं
want to
आया.
hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
अगर चैट नहीं करोगे तो नहीं बढ़ेगा पॉइंट. हाँ नहीं बढ़ेगा पॉइंट.
What?
ये लोग तो होशियारी समझ रहे हैं ना. मतलब स्ट्रीम पे एक्टिव भी नहीं रहना है, पॉइंट भी कमाना है. तो क्या कहूँगा. मत ही देखो स्ट्रीम. कौन बोल रहा है.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
पहले भाई इसमें फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहे थे बट अभी ठीक हो गया. नहीं तो मैं खेलने वाला था फोर्टनाइट, लेकिन सही हो गया फ्रेम ड्रॉप. I'm happy.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
But frame drop सही हो
I've
गया.
spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone.
सुना सिद्धू लड़ाई वड़ाई कर ली तुमने, खूब मारपीट वगैरह की है, खूब खूना कच्चर की हुआ है.
All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
मैं 2 दिन 3 दिन नहीं था तो लड़ाई कर ली, सुनने में आया.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Dust except for the factory.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to us later.
Root क्या होता है?
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you, man. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
बैठ गए
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
चल बात कर
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Don't listen to him. You have every right to call him out for the Freestar elitist snob that he is.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Bye.
Just keep it holstered.
Enjoy your visit to home.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Yeah, me too. So, he's a little different. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. You be careful in Neon.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, you understand. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, you'll fit right in.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections.
You know I went to ship school. This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
I'm just happy the data reflects the work we've done.
काफ़ी गंदगी है यहाँ पे। नीचे कौन पंखा लगाता है? सीढ़ियों पे उड़ जाएंगे लोग। स्कर्ट ऊपर उड़ेगी।
Hey, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Whoa, relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Hey, take it easy. This isn't the way to get what we want.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of job, yeah. Are you refusing to cooperate because tech would be?
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? No, I can't. Sorry. Sorry, but I can't. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebbside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I have some sleep break. I've done this yoga
यहाँ जा सकते क्या? अरे
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You might want to rethink.
Do you now? The answer's still no. Let me think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
Can we get this over with? I don't want to spend a moment longer dealing with this imbecile than is absolutely necessary.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. Ain't no need for that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
The hell you want?
रास्ते से हटो क्या
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for cousin last.
Don't make assumptions.
Did you talk to Goodman? Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
I'm sorry. I don't agree with that sentiment.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Ranger?
All right. It's a mood. You feel me?
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I think You may be right. I hear you. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Love the vibe in this city.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. Be careful out there. These mercenaries.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
I know your type. Freewheeling space.
100%.
Hey, deputy. A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Not everyone gets to say that.
चलो मैं बोर हो गया आज का